OBS kind of works right now. Guess I did something, and it's celebrating, and it also shows. So yeah, that's fun. A good old chat. To get this game started, we'll hop right in after. I'm gonna first hop into the before we start. That way I can also, just so I can go ahead and get everything started, up and running. Hop into the game. All right, cool. Hop into control. Go. Perfect. Sweet. Labels our session. Oh yeah. Wrong screen. There we go. I love how responsive this. All right. So before we do, that way anyone who has, go ahead and double click on the session, copy it from there instead of having to figure out if there's a space. All right. Welcome, welcome. Basically going to be resuming where we left off. We were hunting down good old Kushala, and that's what we're going to continue. But I will go ahead and do some other things in this stream. I got some other hunts I would like to get out of the way. So. And I think we're going to try to get some builds as well. Alright. Got all of our hunts. Oh no. Got fresh bounty. What do we need here? Button. Elder Dragon. Fanged Wyvern. I want to say Fanged Wyverns, probably. Tigrix counts as a brute. I think I can go after. I can go after the iguana. That should be a Fanged Wyvern. Fairly easy. There's a master ring I have to go after. Alright, so 5-star master. We could try to get these done. Plus that keeps yours. Huh. Oh, I don't have all of these. Play from the Frost. Oh, I don't use. Fair enough. We got all these that we can do for armor sphere. Bird wyvern capture. Probably that done. Still don't. I still can't wrap around my head that a Legiana that flies, not considered a bird but a flying type. But yet the thing that doesn't actually leave the ground is a bird. I guess chickens also are considered birds that can't go anywhere. Penguins are considered flightless birds too. Alright, well if that is the case and we're doing some capturing, let's go ahead. This, after all, capturing in this game is forgivable. It actually does give good stuff compared to Wilds. Wilds I am extremely against capturing monsters because there's no benefit. That's just me. Obviously, if the mission says to do it, then no questions. Gotta do it. Alright, so... was this the alternative version of that build? Yes. Like the alternative version of my coat. Where did my Frost one? Oh yeah, Frost was here. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled about possibly having that. Yeah, because I got nothing here that's... yeah, okay. I may actually... alright. See what we can do. We're going to hop right into some warm-up hunts real soon. Right into it. Or if we got somebody... actually, if we got people that are already doing that quest... alright, let's target. Have one. Oh, have a high rank. Ew. Ooh. Okay. 1 minute. Ooh. I started that. Ooh. That's an interesting one too. Okay, if still here by the time I get this done, then we will definitely be hopping in. Alright. Well, let's do this. 2 feigns. I have how many cards this guy's already done. Alright. Do this. I don't know. Hopefully we have insurance. Have insurance card. Really? Just absolutely nothing, huh? Okay, well. All resist. Do that. Alright, we'll do poison too. Poison as well. Now the question is, should I do this one? Other poison. This one has Sun Resist, Power Prolonger, Stamina. But with the 2 levels of power. Whereas this one has Sun, Power Prolonger. Oh no, we're probably gonna have to switch. May have to get rid of critical. See what I could do. Favor that different. It doesn't. I don't think that the win. Honestly, I don't think that really matters. Now let's check. I don't know if it's just me, but you quiet. Let's check. Mike, you're correct. Second. I don't know. Does it seem better now? I do know that it has a tendency to favor my PlayStation controller for some weird reason. I guess thumbs up if it's better, or thumbs down if it's still like the same. I'm not sure. I could also try to increase. I could try to increase the mic and see if that works too. And I'm gonna decrease audio overall to, you know, favor that. Problem is, if I increase the master volume, it's going to increase everything else. So we could definitely try that. Let me see. You can always just lower it here. Right, audio. In-game voice, so that's not my voice. Background music. So voice chat volume, I don't think we have that on. Yeah, we don't have that on, so that doesn't matter. Output. Yeah, that's weird. Better? Okay. Yep. Alright, so OBS, I just increased the overall desktop audio, so that's probably what it was then. Now I hope I don't have that. I'll have the mic maxed out, because then I'll start peaking. I want to do that now. How you doing? Hope everything is going well. Alright, with... I don't know, man. Should I take Rocksteady? And I'm gonna lose out on what? What do I lose out exactly on? So, 1 stamina surge, a constitution, and a weak exploit? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not too bad, actually. I got 2 slots of levels of free meal. Now you know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Now you know what I'm saying. Alright, let's hope that this person didn't go down. Alright. Hopping in while I do some working. Nice, nice. I'll have a very good work then. Let's first check this. Great. Okay, cool. So, this is great. We don't have anyone who's gone down just yet. Alright, grab that. Grab that. And what I'm going to do while doing that, I'm going to just buff up now. You know what? That cat... The cat's name is very accurately described. Nah, man. You know what? I can't even say I'm actually bad with the insect blade because this monster isn't just a terrible monster. Period. Oh, nice. Nice timing there. Nice. Alright, we got a... Go straight for the paint, apparently. Since this fight just started... Alright, so since this fight just started, it means... Dang it, man. Okay. It's gonna be a rather interesting turn of events here. Okay, cool. Try to get him out. Go. Alright. The more we can apply this Dragon Blight to it, the better. Then we have a chance. I do hear, though, that poison can make it weak as well when it has, like, the air buff around it. Or, like, I guess the air buff. But as long as we have this Rocksteady Mantle, we should be okay. I also gotta practice more on that landing. Actually good. I'll take that. Try and get this without getting knocked back. Yes, got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it. Good to know. Alright, can I grab you without getting knocked back? Yes, I can. Alright, sweet. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I would just like to start sharpening my weapon. A little impatient. I can see. I do want to preface that if you do have this game, you need to be on PC in order to play with me, or on PC. Then, and you do have this game, then hop on in. And if you're not high enough for us to do this together, then don't worry, I can help you out by getting as far as I possibly can, you know, within the time that I'm going to be streaming. Providing that another streamer, providing that they actually do, stream the game that they say they're going to stream on Discord, according to the Discord group I'm part of, we may end early. If not, then you know what? We will be continuing. Do I have any barrels? I love that. Okay. Cat. Okay, David, you are here. Good. This here. That's right. I love that. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. If only. Thank you. Here. Alright, cool. So that's applying the debuff. I consider it a debuff at this point. This is like very unfortunate. This is why I don't like. This is why I hate this monster. I swear there was about like 4 tornadoes in there. Nice. Nice. All right. Good little warm up there. Got this person. Their investigation done. Actually, this was a pretty solid investigation. Threat level 3. This was a threat level 3 quest, so that's actually really nice. This actually can give us an opportunity to get like the Challenger gem, the attack gem, and some of the more rarer gems at like the four. What is it? +2 basically, I think is what I'm trying to say. But outside of that, I am, head held high. That's the best way I can describe it. I have my head held high. I am looking forward to the 22nd. And I noticed that at the beginning of this month, I did get, that's when I started getting the interviews. So I was thinking, crap. Things I wanted to do, I can't now because everything is starting to come in. So I'm like, well, shoot. I guess I'll be waiting until I can get some results. A gaming streamstone? I don't know about that. This is unfortunate. What did we get? Nothing I can use, but sure, I guess. I don't think I'm going to use that, but I guess good to know. Alright, let's go check to see if that one guy has the Arch-Tempered. The Arch-Tempered is like the harder part, or the hardest version of this monster. Alright, well, obviously he must have failed. Alright, nobody's doing it? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's check with our... Oh, bounty complete. Yep, we did slay an Elder Dragon. Alright. So, we need to do an event quest. We also need to do the Rotten Veil. And a Fanged Wyvern. And master rank with a 5-star or higher. I don't know about that one. I don't think we're going to get everything in one go, but... Let's see. Rotten Veil. We might actually have one. Hold on. Actually, I think we do. Yeah, okay, so Fanged Wyvern would be this one. And this is in the Rotten Veil. So the question now begs, is this Great Gyros available in the 5-star master rank hunts. Let's check. Well, we also need to get a quest done here too, so... Oh wait, that's another thing. This is Rotten Vale, this is a 4. Dang it, it's a 4. Alright, let me see. Can I look at Rotten Vale? This is... no, I'm not doing it. And I don't believe Valhalla counts as a Fang. Look, actually. That would be very annoying to fight, but I mean... if it counts, technically that would mean that just single-handedly one monster would actually solve all my problems, but that might not be the case. Black Veil Val? Nope. Okay, cool. So it doesn't count, but it at least will count for Rotten Vale and will count for 5. Alright, let's see. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, don't you love when you type, or when you say it in your head and you're like, oh, I wonder how you're doing, and you're like, wait, he's not responding. Just find out. Yep, we haven't gotten there yet where you could just transpose your thoughts into the computer. Have it auto type based off of your thoughts. Huh. If I do this, I wonder actually if I do this, it would be good. Then I can at least get this right. See if there is a quest going on that somebody has. Or... oh, well, no, it has to be master rank. Because if I could do this... I mean, I could do either of these, to be honest. That would satisfy that request. Ooh, Rotten Vale. That's a 4, but, I mean, it'll count for Rotten Vale. They're already 5 minutes in. Oh. Oof. No. Oh! We three kings. Ooh, okay, so somebody's actually trying to get all of their quests done. Ooh. Alright, so... alright, well, if that's the case, we can go ahead and get this done. Rather unfortunate, but we can get it done. This will give us our Rotten Vale requirements. And then we can go find a 5-star master rank to complete. And given that this is acidic glavenus, I don't think it's going to take much for us to actually beat this. Dragon I don't think is really going to be super effective, but I mean, it hits hard, so it's like, it won't matter. Yeah. Fire is going to be better. But we're just still going to do this because, you know, we hit hard. Oonga Boonga is better than strategy. Oonga Boonga is going to be better than strategy. Wow, I dodged that? Hold on for a second. I don't usually dodge that. Alright, well, easy enough then. We're gonna clap this. We're gonna clap this Dino's cheeks then. Dino's gonna be told what to do. Alright, while they work on the tail, just gonna stay away, play this safe. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. At least I got ricochet. There we go. I'm actually looking at OBS while also seeing the controller input. It feels so much better to actually see everything. Alright, cool. Up even better. Did we get rid of that tail? Yes, I believe we did. And fuck it. Fuck it, Glavin. Can't do your big bang attack there. Oh no, TT! What did you do? Oh, he's broken. Oh, hold on for a second there. But don't run away. Here, have this. You were broken there for a second. He's gonna try to transition to a different zone. We're just gonna constantly do damage with this bug. Okay, the bug's not gonna do damage anymore. It quit. Alright. Well, we're slowly dying to the good old... Gosh, stop picking this up. Go for the tail. Thank you. Hate that. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Well, I'm slowly dying to some level of disease that's down here. We're having the time of our lives. Hey. Alright. Alright. That's that. My bug used tackle. Kills the monster. End of story. See, playing Pokemon isn't so bad after all. Oh, we're just going to change that right up. Boop. See ya. Alright. Good mission. Get that requirement done. Alright, let's move on to the next one. AO? Nice. Okay. Pretty good. I could probably use some of this other thing. Man. Alright, so that should actually get that done. Yep, down you come.
Hey.
Hey.
Where we are at 4. Dock here. That. And Fanged Wyvern. Fanged Wyvern. You are a thing? Optional quest? What do we have? all like brutes. Nope. Don't think you are. That's an elder dragon. Technically you are 5, so you know that could work. And you're still there too. Someone did leave. Now I do believe Elder Dragon's Steel does work against this monster. Stops, I think, the spores from forming around like its chest and, you know, chest and abdomen area. So we should actually be fine. Let's do it. We should be fine. Let's hop in and get this one done. And then, honestly, after that, I believe that should be our like warm-up. Then we can go straight into Kushala. I'm trying to see if we can get like all of our preliminary stuff done first, and then we start the grind.
Alrighty then.
Green herbs are mixed in with red herbs. Some hand. Ah. Yes, let's do this. Alright. So the moment we find the tracks that lead to Blackvale here, then immediately hook onto him. There we go. Make sure we load. Apparently not loading the nut. We're gonna load the torch. Oh no, yeah, scatter dart. Yes, we loaded a nut. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing on this monster. Even though we're gonna catch something, I know it for sure. I can see it now. What are you doing, buddy? Don't leave. Where are you going? Why does it sound like you're like dying? Okay, you're running over there. Got you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. How are you not hitting? Bro, how is this bug not hitting? Yo, okay. I'm tired of, like, the not aiming crap. There you go. Hitbox be damned, I guess. Alright. Good to go. This Blackvale is very unique. Right. Ooh, nope, not gonna happen. Gotta knock you down on the ground. Yep. That's what we need. Alright. We're not going to be able to wall bash it. I'm sure we wouldn't have been able to anyways, just simply because... Nope, stay above. That way we don't have to worry about this. Oh no! we need... Yeah, so we're gonna need a herb. I did see one, but I guess that person took it. Oh no, right here. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Alright. Do this. And we're good. Sweet. Alright. Do this. That's actually pretty cool too. The green herb, which only is mainly craftable or used as crafting material, actually does give us coalescent. That is something. Alright, so if we get the boom bug key. Nice. Alright. Boom bug cage. Excuse me, David. Can you get the boom bug cage? Got it. Oh, lacking there, my man. And I know I don't trust you and all, but dang, man, you don't have to be incompetent. Done. Welp. So that means... So that actually means that I do not have enough research points. Yeah, I did not have enough research points to know when it was skulled. Interesting. Although I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, there we go. Interesting indeed. Ooh, using blast. Actually, that's a pretty good strategy. Blast is good. Deceased shards. Right. Like how the finishing blow was essentially the descending thrust. Thrusting into my monsters that I fight seems to be the finishing touch to all of them so far. All of the two. One was the bug and then one was me. Interesting. Okay. So that gets that. Good. Now we get that done. That done. Oh, actually we do get some other bounties to do. All we have left is the Fanged Wyvern. So, Master Rank Fanged Wyvern? Okay, we can literally hunt anything then. We can hunt anything down and then we'll get our snowman, ice tickets, and a good old king armor. Would be super useful. See here. Not really anything that sticks out, so nope. Okay, so let's go find... I don't know. Wonder if anyone's fighting Great Gyros. Master rank. Of course no one isn't. Sweet. Or, of course no one is, I should say. Good count, right? Ooh, actually, wait. Great Jagras is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, hold on. Great Jagras does count, right? It's not like we have to fight like a 5-star. Master rank 5-star. Yeah, Fanged Wyvern. Hold on. I want to check this one more time. Might just be me, like, triple, quadruple checking. Let's see. Unspecified master rank monster. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Easy. I would do the motion where you're like, wrap this up. But yeah, you know. Let's go ahead and that's. Yep. Great Jagras. And we are not going to have... Oh, maybe we can add people. Probably add people. Hello, Victor. How are you doing? How are you doing, good man? Hope all is well, man. Nope. Right now we're just simply getting our like daily stuff done, so that way we can get that all out of the way. Getting some good old warm-ups too, and then gonna hop right on into our daily contribution. I'm taking out good old Kushala. Alright, cool. Might actually not even need... Yeah, we might not even need any help on this one. As much as I really want to throw a flare out there. Doing decent. Hey! Anytime. What? In fact, you know what? Take. Gonna spare no expense. Oh my gosh, come on, put this stupid oh my gosh, okay, I'm done. Done with you, Jagras. Can't even let me put something on. Come back here. Where are you going? Are you running? Hold on, now I'm the one that's running. For good reason. Good job, David. That's the unfortunate part about this, the whole like linearity of this. I wish that this was not like a straight line. Mind you, this is Master Rank Great Jagras 2. We're just trying to get the Fang Wyvern requirement done. Actually, we just knocked you down. I don't want to do it at all. No fancy stuff. Guys just running? Okay. Where do you think you're going? Big boy, you're not going anywhere. You can only run so far. Alright, let's do this. Enough time to do this. Oh my gosh, I hate that. This game has some faults to it, even though I love it. It has faults. Just that's one of them. Having like stupid collision like that is just ridiculous. Rub against a monster wrong, and all of a sudden, Zagreus doesn't know what he's supposed to do. Alright. Gotta weaken this face. Nice. Running. I would love to be able to land that at some point in time. Alright, no problem. There we go. I think this is pretty efficient. This is the hunt. There you go. Done. Pretty quick, actually. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty quick Jagras. I don't know why I carved from him. I'm not gonna use any of it. But hey, look, at least he died comfortable. He's got a little pillow. I love that. This monster never dies in an uncomfortable position. You captured a Revulture. Maybe I can use that in Pokemon one time. At some point in the future. Yo, Revulture. Who's you? I have no idea what his movesets are, but, you know, creative thinking will get us somewhere. Right. This should actually wrap it up for us on this side. And ooh, Specimen. A thing I'll never use. And then we start the hunts. Alright. That. We'll also do this too. Let's see, how much do we have of this? We have almost 800. Starting to lag behind this, I want to increase that. We have almost 800 of that. Okay, there. We need to keep rebuilding that, so we'll keep doing that. And flash bugs, we're almost at 1,000. I'm okay with that. We got almost 100 of that. Go back to 400 of those. We're gonna need more of those. Alright, so when we can get to 1,000, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 11 or 1,200 on the might seat, we'll hold off on that. And then, I don't know, maybe put like the spider webs or something in there. Or some god bugs or something. Yeah, I think spider web. Alright, let's do this. So, go ahead and get this.
By the way.
Alright, there's my limited bounty for the week. So, nothing left. Alright, this limited bounty, it wasn't really as fruitful in my opinion. This was kind of like lackluster. The only thing I would have wanted to go for in this case was the King Armor Sphere. That sucks. It really does. Let me go ahead. Where is DGJ? Yo, Royal Gamma Jr. Grab you for a second.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go over here. Come with me, buddy. Here's a good little who's a good little monster from the Elder Recess? That's right, it's you. And I'm gonna disassociate from you. You are not my kid now, so you can commit your petty theft. I mean, so he can acquire goods from me. Let's see here. I don't know, should I even bother doing? Ooh. I could totally do that. This has paralysis in it? Actually, that's not bad at all. The monster is remotely, can remotely be paralyzed, and hey, why not? Got a question in this one. How is this cat going to attack? Is it going to play music? Oh, this one's actually kind of cool. Oh man, this one's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. How do I get the rest of this then? Like, I have it. So the Necker Staff Alpha, just a damage. It's just a weapon that does raw damage. Gold. Wait, gold Chocobo Rod? Huh. Telling me I actually got some stuff here? The Mega Man ticket. I gotta figure out where to get that again. I don't even know where you get the Mega Man ticket. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, dude, that's actually... Okay. Call to Roth. Yep, as you would expect. Dino actually looks really good. And the weapon's pretty solid too. Like, this is a weapon. But I'm saving all of Safi parts because I want to start Gamba with Safi parts. I want to start gambling with it. Can't. What are you, Megan? I might honestly need that. Ooh. I call that a baton. I call that a needle or a wand. This cat's going to be using magic. That's going to be... Wait. Hold on, wait. Are you serious? That's a weapon? That's a weapon? There's no way that this little dude's a weapon. He must be like one of those like wooden toys that articulate or something because there's no way. I'll make it. There's no way.
Work faster, you slack toss.
What was this, man? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Ugly as all can be, but I guess it's cool. Huh. Alright, well, let's do this then. Oh, I actually didn't notice that he has like a little aura around him. That must be new, because I don't remember this. Huh. Yep, armor sphere and steel egg. He's now my child again. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Do we have anyone doing this right now? Oh, how about high rank? One needing help. Ooh, look at that. 3 minutes in? Yes. You got it. Got somebody else who's going to be fighting this. 2 faints? No problem. What I am going to do now... Let's switch equipment. Switch to bats. Honestly, we could switch to Shield Spire, but I think this is going to be better. Want extra buffs? I just want that. Best sleep weapon in is a rarity 9. You know what? No, why not? Oh? I'm not trying to have conflict. I don't want to talk. I want to help you out, buddy. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, totally. Let's do that. Yep. There we go. Now you're matching. Manage. Alright. Kushala, so obvious that's going to be. Actually, I'll do this. Go. Alright, let's do this. Do we have food buffs that we can use? Because the last thing I need is to have this guy go down and then price. Please tell me we have either insurance or safeguard. Either. Alright, let's do it. Kushala number 1. Number 1 Kushala of the stream. Great. Let's do this. Wait. Oh, look who it is. The same dude. Nice. There we go. Eat. No shot, dude. That was cheap. We're gonna make this right. I'll make it right. Infinite iframe, let's go. Nice. Nice. Nice, he's already poisoned. Nice. Yep, he's just gonna stay here for a little bit. Yep, if they sustain enough damage, it should be fine. You gonna try to fly? Come on, fly up in the air, fly up in the air. Oh, I guess not. Cool. Wanted to fly. Wanted to transition. Wanted to move zones. I have to admit, this is a pretty like efficient way. Like it's an efficient mission if you want to like get some good gems, but honestly, there are better ways to get like level 4 gems, or as community calls it, decoration. Game, sir. That cat can actually apply some poison. I'm actually quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually not bad at all. Okay. Alright, Hero's Dreamstone. Gotcha. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, Argosy's return? Sweet.
Let's do this.
What better way to use my points that I never really use? Alright, what exactly do I have? What do I have for that? Check my wish list. Let's check wishlet. You see that keeps popping up. The health regen, we need Hero's Streamstone Shaft. For that. Gonna be nice. Here. Slots. Ooh, okay, so we can get a slot upgrade for what is this? I love how it doesn't tell you exactly what it is to get the upgrade for. Beautiful. But what I do know is that it's a gold, like a gold plated or gold faced weapon or something like that. So, interesting. Here's what I'm going to do. That way I can keep track. Alright, so this, need to figure out how to get a Fuel Frenzy Bone. And Amiel Gamma, so I need to keep Amiel. I already have that, so that's not even. Wolf to Roth. Get some more pieces from her when her thing comes around. Ungaruga Beta. Oh, chest. Chest. Slots 3. This one's actually not too bad. We could do the Ode to Destruction for the Great Spirit Vein gem. Dora Gamma. Dora Gamma, I think I just want just for the sheer sense of completion. Girl to Rudia. If I find myself ever doing that. Fury. I don't even know what this is. That's cool. I guess I'm gonna have to keep guessing. I wish it actually told me what that was. Otherwise, I'll be guessing. We're gonna be the one for 3. Oh, we're the one that's required to have. Bang. Yeah, not doing much with you. Oh. Yes. You're the one. What upgrade? Oh, I know why I did. Because the slot upgrade will give me I see. Because the slot upgrade actually gives me an extra gem. I see. Let me just take this. I don't even know if I really. This would be the 2? Gotcha. I don't even know if I want that. Now that I think about it. Thing is, I have just enough for this on any of these types of weapons. I also assume that something like this could actually benefit from having, I don't know, maybe like having health regen. Every weapon is different. This is also pretty useful too. Malform bone. Simply give me more levels to upgrade it with. I should try to learn how to use weapon. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want this. Thunder, sleep, but these are all hidden. Huh. All hidden. Could add an extra slot to the Alatraeon weapon. I don't know. The Zenogre one's actually sweet. You get that on the stream. And then obviously the further we upgrade this slot upgrade, the higher that gem value becomes. I did have this on here at one point. I was not impressed, but it is nice to have option. Ah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and select that. Simply because this kind of sucks. It's good raw damage, but it has horrible sharpness, especially with what I'm used to. Same thing with this one. Oh, duh. Works on any of these. You're on 2. Dang it. 2's like the hardest one, it seems. Great Spirit Vein Gem. I believe this could just naturally be acquired through the Guiding Lands or specific missions. Let me look that up real quick. Final endgame mastering material from blah blah blah. Yep, you can obtain them by hunting tempered threat level 3 monsters such as Elder Dragons, Furious Rajang, or Raging Dios. You're absolutely insane. Ode to Destruction event quest is his efficient way to farm them. Alright, sweet. So tempered monsters then. In Guiding Lands, if the event quest is inactive, you must lure Tempered Elder Dragon to level 7 region Guiding Land. Yeah. Cool. Fights with Velkhana, a Ruin or Nerd bounty are typically preferred because of particularly high volume of shinies during combat. The AI refers to them too as shinies. Yes. Shinies. I love it. I love it. Alright, so I guess Ode to Destruction would be the best way to get that. And would Ode to Destruction also allow us to our big boy? I mean, it can. Oh, tempered glimmer pelts. That's Rajang, isn't it? Okay, let me check this too. Alright. Rajang, the Guiding Lands. I don't think I need to. Let me see. I don't think I need to. I think I can actually make this happen. We could probably just do the Ode to Destruction. Entirely depends. I just need one. Ooh, Tempered Viper Horn? Or Viper Thorn? Let's go. Glimmer Pelts? Glimmer Pelt? Please be here. Please be. Bloodthirsty Glimmer Pelts. Okay, so Bloodthirsty Glimmer Pelts here. Okay. I wish there was a search bar in this game. Dazzling Photosphere. Okay. Rugged Mane. Don't make me have to go fight this. Rajang. Ooh, we can get this. Ooh, that's nice. That's worth 300. Well, I got plenty of those. Ooh, I can even get a Mutagen. Okay. Alright, we got here a Banishing Ball. Not this little large monster to make it leave the Guiding Lands. Ooh, that's cool. I want to try this. Get at least one. Yeah, why not? I want to try that at least once. Mega armor skin? Ooh. Nice. Oh, we can get rid of our thick bones. Get a bunch of those. Then go for the frozen bones. Get a bunch of those. No, it's not that much. Oh, come on, dude. You're telling me I'm not allowed to get the glimmer pelts because it's only something I can get, not craft? Oh, that really sucks. Dude, that actually sucks. Oh well. Tempered glimmer pelts. How I hate that. But we can get the next step up. We can get the bloodthirsty glimmer pelts. I mean, honestly, all I would have to do is just simply run it into a wall, pick some of it up, and then just leave. I don't necessarily need to fight it. Not there too. And we don't even have volcanic region at 7. We have it at 5. Okay. So we would have to increase that. Dude, what regions or what monsters do we have there? I don't think we have anything. Alright. Next fight. Why am I... Ooh. Hey, ourselves. Oh, they are using defender gear. Gosh. Why are you using defender? You people need to stop using defender. Oh man. Alright. This honestly does have like a lot of good stuff in it. You also have a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's do it. Actually, let's not do it yet. Change equipment. Probably gonna. That's not gonna be. Nope, we're dedicating to this build. Let's go. In its entirety. I have systematically.
Good luck, field team.
Am I actually repeating a... Interesting. I'm repeating an assigned quest. So this is how you repeat an assigned quest. You just get into the quest while simultaneously the other people are leaving the quest. And while you're departing, the game can't stop you from departing. It's just going to go ahead and start the assigned quest again. Okay. Kind of like a little cheat there, then. Bongo. Oh, that's the gong. By the way, yeah, just somehow pocket that. I don't know how you pocket that. Seriously, cat. Come on. Stay with it. Dude. Yes, you can. Take like a year now to get out. Where's my bug? Yo, bug. I'd like to come back from Timbuktu. Chasing defense, actually, that's not bad at all. Good choice. Whoa. Gosh, I can't. That was at his face, and you're telling me his face is... That's impossible. Oh my goodness, man. I hate Kushala. Literally, worst monster they could put in the game. Cool looking, but worst monster. There you go. Although everything should be much easier in this fight, because this is the assigned version. Quest. Monster can stop being so dumb. Nope. Nope. I can definitely tell this is. Definitely high range, if that wasn't clear enough. Yeah, no, I sure love standing there and doing nothing. Oh my goodness, man. I got clipped by the air, as per the usual. That's actually pretty interesting. I don't know where you were going with you. You were definitely a little drunk. I can afford that. A little bit of stamina there. Basically going to help us. And with the apothecary mantle, despite the fact that it weakens our thing just a little bit, like our poison thing a little bit, it does help. It allows us to be able to proc it easier. Bug. What he gets for being on easy mode. There we go. Honestly, didn't even have to worry about going down. Pretty impressive. Out of spite, I will carve from this version. Then we'll see if we have a stronger version. Alright. Why not? If the gong was something I could map in this game, I would have mapped it. But unfortunately, like, you can't map the gong. That would have been pretty cool to like whistle for the gong, have the monster get temporarily stunned for a moment, and then be able to come back in. Look at that, we got our own Gajalaka. Alright, cool. Those combinations are actually pretty good. A high combination for early game. I mean, after all, Blast is Kushala's weakness, so to speak. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay. Master of the Gale. They don't have the other camps unlocked, so that's fine. Hopefully they are still within the mission. We'll move our way up to... Oh, immediately going. I actually want to see if I can improve my blast build. Both of them. Maybe have them slightly different from each other. Because they're basically very similar. Ooh, there's Tailstress here too. Okay, interesting. How many carts? 1 cart. Fair enough. Hey, never mind, that's 2 carts. Taking our time here. I do believe he is close to being dead, I want to say. Get him out of here. Look at that. Give everyone a boost, and then count the monster. And immediately start making them sick. That's what's up. Come in for the finishing blow, let's go. Ride the monster, beat the monster, and then kill it. Insane. I mean, hey, if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. We'll gather these parts too, because they're not too bad. Not too bad. Some quality bones. And there we go. Never broke a single bone. Look at that. Drop and then no rolls. Take those. Alright, cool. Now that those people are finally free of Kushala, any other ones? Ooh, we got a master one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do this one. This one's actually a pretty good one. I might actually want to use dragon on this one. If anything, it's because of Black Veil. Let me just make sure. I'm sure he is weak. He has a weakness to dragon as well, because himself is a dragon. Yeah. Poison and blast are his weaknesses. Look at Black Veil real quick. If I can get away with this, then we're go. Yeah, so dragon's gonna be our best, safest bet. Blast is also a good one too. But yeah. Let's do the dragon one, because at least with dragon I can cover. I kind of wonder what it would be like to actually get rid of Critical Eye. And then... see? The Critical Eye just increases affinity. I know that Fatala's weapon is... like, that's an issue. But... I kind of wonder... This one I think is a really strong one. We have Glider Mantle for it. Yep. Glider Mantle and Temporal. We're not in need of any food buffs, but we will check to make sure insurance is... have insurance and help us. far so good. Alright. Head on out, buddy. Onward. I think it's going to be first. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's do this now. Kushala and Val, huh? Yeah, right? What a combo indeed. Like here, we're trying to get rid of all the Kushalas, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, someone decides to do this quest. How you doing? Welcome. Ivada, huh? Lovely name. Imagine if this was like the Resident Evil version of Black Veil with Kushala. That would be a nightmare. And chances are this is probably the first monster too that they're fighting. Alright. Yeah, basically what I'm doing, Ivana, is that I'm actually hunting down all the Kushalas that I could possibly hunt down after until Wilds decides to release their expansion. Since if you haven't watched the expansion, watch it. If you already have, then you kind of know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Honestly, I just wish they picked any other one. Any other one would have been great. Actually, that's not a bad combo here. We can do the infinite combo here. Yep. Nice. Alright, we can try to go for the tail too. Is vulnerable. Grab that, that's better. Fine. Nice. Doing good, looking for world speakers to help get me back into the game? Hey, I am always willing to help anyone get back into the game. I am actually an Insect Glaive main, so if that's who you're looking for, then I am your man. Yeah, I have played this game for, well, I'd say for a while now. I do get beaten up every now and then, so that's all part of the deal. But I definitely love to play this game. I love to play Wilds as well. So yeah, if you need someone to play with, let me know. I am more than willing to help. You want what? Nonsense. How's it going, my man? How is it going? Servers will go down next year, better do your thing. Yep. Hunt down as many of these as I can. Nope. Oh, dang. Oh, so they already killed Kushala first. Alright, well, fair enough. We get rid of a poison monster then. Get rid of those beasts. Dang. That's fair. Trying to find, like, all of them. Ooh. Yeah, got the gem. Didn't deserve it, but I got the gem. Alright, let me see if this actually still works. This should not work. Should not work. Healing off of a dead body. Cool, cool, cool. Good thing they, if that's the case, then they got through the hard part first, which is good. So, yeah. Now, where's my mouse there? Actually going to try to get Raging Brachybow and Katana. Oh, hey, Ryan. Welcome back. Just got Shari's Volta set. Oh, hey, let's go. That is, I'll just say at the very least, that's a fun set to get. If you're willing to go through that process of getting it. But yeah. Yeah, Ivara, if you have PC, if you have it on PC, and you want to play, you can always go use the session ID, and you can hop on in. Like, unless I'm doing something very specific where I don't want other people, then you won't see it. But if you do see the session ID, that actually means that I am willing to accept anyone to come in. So, yeah. Ryan, I'm going to tell you, man. Raging Brachy is going to be a fun battle. I should know. I have friends. ... I have friends that looked at that and said, no, you're not going to do that with friends. You're going to do it by yourself. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I can hold R2 down and just basically win. You would think that I should do this like this. Like, why bother, right? Man, I might as well, actually, because this is guaranteed. There we go. There we go. Alright, sweet. Got our free stuff. Now, let's see if we have anyone else, or if our wonderful inventory or provisions manager has a Kushala mission for us. We have a Lunastra. I really don't want to. I mean, it is a purple. I guess I will, because it's only a rank 9 hunt. It's not like it's a master rank. So high rank is fine. Alright. Let's see what we got here. If we have any more dollar quests, good. So now let's go ahead and post our own. Now would be the time if you would like to join. Let me see here. Events. Actually, I do need to get this done, so that way I can actually get the camo set for that, but who has time for that, because surely it isn't. Alright. Let's see what we got for buffs. Wonderful time. Ivada. By any chance, do you have this game on console, or do you have it on PC? I always like to ask people what they have this game on. I do technically have it on PlayStation, but if I did that, then you wouldn't see this progress. You'd see me at the very beginning. So, yeah. Let's see. PC? Oh, I got plenty of room. Oh, no, it's fine. You're good. I had somebody that actually helped me beat Fatalis, and he actually said, yeah, I'm actually really rusty. It's been a while, so, yeah, let's do this. And his first ask was, let's do Fatalis. I'm like, you're rusty, and you want to do, like, the final boss of this entire game. Okay, cool. Let's do it. And, sure, he went down a couple of times, but he actually helped me beat Fatalis. Yeah, I think he was crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. Welcome. But yeah, like, don't worry about it. Because, I mean, to be honest, if you're rusty, it's always a good thing to just come right back on in. I mean, the way to get better is by hopping in. Let's actually go with... Do I want to go with classic COVID build? Or do I want to try to go with the reprised? I believe that is this one. Yeah. Let's see. Classic COVID build has that. I don't know, man. Like, this is not too bad. This is actually, like, pretty good too. Oh. Yeah, let me check this real quick. You serious? There's no way. I've been missing one slot this entire time, and I'm like, this is a weird thing. What is possibly missing from this? Classic. Classic. Alright, let's actually go here. I do want to get this maxed out. I want to stay away from evade window, if possible. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to stay away from evade window, because apparently that's what I'm going to need if I'm going to... Yeah, if I want to max that out. Alright, well, evade window it is. I'm okay with it, I guess. I'll cry inside a little bit. Alright. Got a meal voucher, sweet. Send you a card. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sharpshooter, Polisher, Bombardier, Moxie. I'm never lucky with this stuff, so Moxie's my guarantee at this point. Alright, sweet. Spend as much time as you want preparing, by the way. I am in no rush. I like to say that. I'm in no rush until I am in a rush. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's here. Sweet. Okay. Do I have any bags? Crack. I do not have the lovely crack bags. Alright. Go. Now watch. She says that she's rusty, but I'm going to possibly see a different story here. In fact, it's just gonna make me look bad. Just kidding. Go. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Get the back. Thank you. Nice. There we go. Good job. We're gonna make sure I get sick. Oh, sweet. Alright, I'll take the hit. Doesn't matter. Fine. Don't play like that. Yep, okay. And you know what? There's one thing I don't like, it's the camera. Nice try, nice one. Oh, we'll wait. We'll be close. Nice. Getting ready to go on the ground. Flagger. Nice. Alright, let's get those drops to come down. Nice. Alright. Wow, dude. I am possibly the unluckiest person in the entire world with these. The unluckiest person. Right. Fair enough, though. David, you better do your job. David, you are a coward. I asked for buffing routines, not for you to move. Right? Nice. Ooh, got it. That's okay. Fair enough. Actually, no, he's tanking that. We're fine. Let me see if this works. Let's go for the post. Oh! Alright. Brute force it. Now we're gonna get hit with some wind. Nope. Actually, no, this is fine. Gonna try to blast me. Nice. Got some thorns there on the side. Perfect. That's fine. Alright. Ooh, nice one, nice one. Go ahead and get the extra here to keep it up. Nice. There we go, there we go. Ryan from YouTube, I wish you the best of luck on getting that katana. I will say that the instant glaive from Reiji Braki is actually like, it's pretty good. Like, I love it. Alright, do this so I can get all my buffs. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That works. That's stupid. Alright. Dude, why can't we just hit, bro? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Nope. Nice, nice. Let's do it. Yep, do it. With your powers combined, we will wall bash his face. Oh my goodness, that was actually kind of funny. Get a good old 1-2 in there, and then he's like, you know what? We're just gonna combine our forces. Terminal velocity. There we go, grab that. Nice, nice. There we go. Fair enough. Oh, dang it. The sharpening should have actually counted, but you know what? That's why Wilds is better in that area. Whatever you do sharpen, it just counts. wonder. Ooh, yes. Okay. Yeah, enjoy this. Enjoy getting your face bashed in. I got tired of that real quick. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Now he's protected. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take you. Alright. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, just in case. Instant, alright. Yep, avoid the tornado. Alright, here we go. Nice. Oh, dude. Insane. Hey, look at that. You're not rusty after all. In fact, I was the one that looked rusty. Given the shortcomings I have with this weapon type. See, you did it. However, yeah, you got it. I actually do need to change that. Quest settings. No, actually, I want to replace. Why not? Well, we'll put the dance in there, see what that actually gives us. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I was being cheap when I was using the sticky build. Is still a good build, man. Still a good build. What do we have here? Please let it throttle. Actually, wait, what? Throttle? No way. Okay, that's the first. So that's one of the ones that you can get. Actually, that's huge because I have like the blended gems. I don't have a dedicated one. That's sweet. Okay. And then the rest I really just don't use as much or at all. I should probably actually use like item prolonger because I think like that would kind of help. But actually, that was a pretty good hit out of all that effort. Insane. No longer? Yeah. I think it usually does. These types of hunts usually do, but if you have like a rhythm, then it's never going to be that. Yeah, how much are we here? Ooh, actually that's pretty low. Hold on. Definitely don't want that to go. Alright, let's see here. We have one that we can join. Not yet, that's fair. By any chance, Ivara, do you happen to have any quests that you would like to do too? Because I don't want this just to be all about me. So if you got some quests you want to do too, I would be more than willing to help you out. The best way I can. I'll preface that. best way I can. Otherwise, if you don't, then we can hop into another one. I'm sure there is one of these quests. I don't... That's fair. That's 100% fair. Like, what is the point, right? So, if that's the case, actually... Sure. Huh. Wait a minute. Really? So we just only have tempered? I thought we had arch tempered. Should be. Oh, you know what? This is event quest. So I'm pretty sure I need to probably do like these. No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I did see it before. My eyes do deceive me. I know it's there. Alright, let me see then. That's the case. You have some one. You have a one or a couple ones here. Got this good one, totally good one, and then we got this one that's actually not bad. How about we round this one off, like get this one off the list, because this will take a little bit, and this one's pretty annoying to fight, in my opinion, for the time frame. So I think this would be a great way to get you back in. If you want something that takes the rust off. You only got... Alright, let's do it. We only got 20 minutes to beat this Gold Rathian. He should be weak to... Hopefully he's weak to dragging. I cannot for the life of me remember that. Then again, I don't fight this particular dragon enough times to care. No, okay, so that would be a raw build if I do that. Ooh, but he is he can be affected by poison and paralysis. Interesting. That might actually come in handy. On both accounts. My gift of epilepsy. Gonna have a 1 flinch free. Interesting. Huh. Let's do it. Gourmet. Let's go. Can I get lucky? Am I lucky? No, no I am not. Moxie it is then, because there's nothing else I can really use here. But, because this is not an Elder Dragon, no, not this, we can actually get away with traps. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's head out. Okay. Double buffs. All right. Alright, we got this. Alright. Nice, there it is. First proc. Dumb environment. Try to get this tail here. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Poison 2. Ooh. Ooh, what a... Okay. Ooh, that was actually a good hit on the wing. Nice. Alright. Alright, that's fair enough. Yep, that should be 100% if only I can move. There we go. Not a problem. Stupid environment, man. Alright. Come on, move, man. Fair enough. Yeah, we got like plenty of time. This dude is like eating right now. Trying to cheat too, I can see. He's staying like right there inside the confines of the spikes. So I can't even get to him. Which is smart. Nice try. Nice sharpen, please. Alright. Through you environment. There we go. Get back on him. I think eventually I'll have my opportunity to like totally dedicate to getting to 999. But I think for the time being, I'm just not bothering with that. Because it is kind of fun, like, going through the leveling, too. And down. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, get that. Fair enough. There we go. Can we get a third proc? Get crazy if we can. It's fine, but buddy, you want to go straight up? I can go too. That was awkward. Right. Definitely gonna need some of those. Alright, let's get some poison. BS. That's BS. Nice. Alright. Take a good look at this. We are still very good on time. Yep, still very good on time. Alright, gonna take this. There we go. Yo, that's crazy. That was crazy. Holy. No shot, man. No shot. I have been holding on to that quest for a while because I was like, I either do this by myself and try to figure this out, because I probably did this quest. It's not my first time doing this specific hunt. I actually remember picking this up in the past a few years ago, and I was able to complete it, but it took like every ounce and fiber of me to do it. So I'm super happy that we actually got it done. I have now become one of those dancers that use fire, apparently. I myself am on fire. What is this? Yeah. She is annoying. I would prefer the regular Rathian and even potentially the pink Rathian because they're not as bad, but like both of the harder variants are just really annoying. The silver is it's more manageable. It's more about like getting the burn, I think. This one's like, I don't care, I'm just going to hurt you. Oh, hold on, what is that? Alright, so item prolonger, thunder resist, I don't really use that. I'll put that in the pile. This one can just one-shot for no reason. Yes, I have actually seen that, and I hate that. So you are right about that. For no reason at all. Ooh. Okay, I could use this. That's actually really cool. So Phoenix and Medicine. Holy man, that's really good. Okay. Speed sharpening and attack boost, actually good. Ooh, okay. I don't really use peak. I don't use peak at all. I'm just not that peak. So, you know. I'll just stick with being the scrub. The scrub with a power of anime by my side. I have a weeaboo stick, and I use the power of my Pokemon that I don't ever want to sleep with at all. Because this thing, I swear, does not close its eyes, so I'm afraid to sleep. But yeah, I have a Bug-type Pokemon on my side, and you know, I can tell it what to do and don't just do it. Alright, so I can actually replace you. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, evade window, the sooner I can get rid of that, actually the better. So, actually really good. First, coalescence. Actually make use of this. And this would be super useful if I had any type of health augment, I believe. You're still here? Well, welcome. I'm glad you're still here, Ryan. Man, if I'm not mistaken, I wish you had this on PC, my man. If you did, actually, if you do get it on PC, because from what I understand, Steam always has this game practically on sale. So, like, if you do happen to have it, I don't care if you're at the beginning, man. I will help you get as quickly through the beginning as possible, as it will allow me. I usually use ranged weapons, so I don't get blown up if I can. True. Yeah, I should be doing that. I do have like a run, where I'm using bow only, and it's a unique playstyle. I actually got inspired to use bow and I believe charge blade in this game because of wilds. Dual blades I've tried and I'm just not really feeling it, so at least I gave it a try. Alright, let me see here. This is the epileptic build. So, yeah, let's go ahead and update our build. Look at that. Didn't even think about doing this, but yep. Boom. Now we got that. Alright. Let's see. Do we have anyone who's running Kushala? Nope. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and run another investigation. I think I have another one. Yeah, I got another one here. And then the rest I eventually will get around. Eventually. Taking some easy breaks here with other monsters. Actually, you know what? I haven't tried out the Tail Raiders. Yeah, let's do like them. Okay. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Alright. And then I believe if our provisions manager...
Bonjour.
If you look at my guild card, you can see I've never used Charge Blade in this game. Honestly, I can't really say that I have been accustomed to using it. The only reason why I ever used it was because someone on one of my streams said, "Oh, actually, I'll teach you." I'm like, all right, cool. And quite literally, that's how I only used it. But I think like my experience with Charge Blade in this game is in the training room. Nowhere else really outside of that. If I did do some quest, it was because I wanted to try some low-level stuff just to get the gist of it. What do you have? Ooh, recoil suppressor, attack 5. Holy. Alright. Let's see if we can take a look at... Well, allow me to actually check. Oh, hold on. Your glass cannon build? Oh, so the glass cannon build, is that a Safi Jiva weapon then? Last I checked, I think Safi Jiva is essentially the glass cannon. Check. Warbuster? Yeah, I think that is. No, it's Fatty? Oh, dang. Fatty. Okay. I like how TTY... I'm gonna... That's stupid. I know why it said no to that. It was like, no, it's Fa. TTY. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. Dang. I actually did do something very similar to this earlier in the game, where I did like triple sevens. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to. So yeah, I definitely will be checking out your, let me see, does this allow, no, this does that. Ah, that does that, nope. Okay, another time then. Let's see, actually, wait. Ah, cool. Yeah, we'll check it some other time. Alright, let's see. Alright. I will do that because I don't know if we're going to really have a problem with this. We should be fine, to be honest. So how's it going, Ryan? From YouTube? How goes the hunts? Are you having luck with Raging Bracky? Kind of makes me wonder if you're doing like I think it's called like Achy Breaky Heart or something like that. That quest, because like that quest is like an easy one to fight that monster with. I will say, if I don't usually say it enough, this game, unfortunately, I did not have friends to play with because all of my friends that did play this game said, hey, by the way, we're going to go ahead and make sure that you play this game the way that God intended, by yourself. And you're just going to have to, we'll be here on the sidelines, but you're going to have to worry about figuring out how to beat all the monsters yourself. Love it. Alright, let's do this. Onwards, my noble steed, to battle. who are possibly one of my favorite mounts in this game. Absolutely love the Wolg. Such a majestic monster. That's... Yep, come back down. Monster can be paralyzed because I see it is applying it. However effective it is, that's a different story. Okay. Gotta get a mount here. Yep, back yourself in the head. Alright, and then we knock her down on the ground. Boom, baby. Ooh, there we go. Bad timing. Oh, bad timing. Not bad. Dodge the bullet. Alright. Nice try there. Man, when I first fought Velcana, she actually could never hit me with her tail. I just happened to get like really lucky with like dodging all of her tail strikes. It's kind of funny how that worked out. And then shortly after, once I got comfortable, then I started getting hit by them. So I was like, dang it. Maybe if I was just never comfortable with the fight, then I would just never worry about it. Nope. Not a problem. B. Oh snap. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and try to grab some ammo. Hold that. Alright, got some speed. Anything else? Still can't get me, I see. Apparently I'm going for another mount. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, calm down, girl. Oh, and now I'm through the wonder. Oh, that would have been cool to actually see myself get like break the game and just go straight through the arena. Like, nope. Who says I need to play this game anymore? Ooh, nice. She's activated her dance mode. Oh, we're actually hitting all of these. Dang. Calm down there. Whoop. Fine by me. Alright, sweet. Rip. Now, if only we could use the flash pod at this very moment. Fair enough, I'll take that. There's no shot. No shot. Time for a redemption arc. Time to make up for this. Nice. Just not far enough. Got it. Nice. Ooh, that was actually really good. Right on the tip. Just the tip. That's fair. Alright. Let's try. Nice try. Come on. Get out of here. Alright. Jump and then attack. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I don't have it. That's fine. Alright. Well, we should be able to... Yeah, she's gonna be done. She'll be laying down in her place and be like, alright, surprise! So I bust right in, open the door and all. Oh, man. Oh, why not? Let's eat some jerky on the way. No barrels? I don't carry barrels on me. Alright, cool. Well, we don't need them anyways. Ooh, that was actually a good hit. Dang. Nice try. Nice try. It's over, Valhalla. Yep, it's over. Even with very little stamina. Ooh, beautiful. Boom. That's there. Gotta get up. If I can get up. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Guys, crystal on the first. Wait, 2 crystals? Can we get a third? Oh, we don't get 3 crystals? Alright. I thought I was gonna get super lucky this stream. Streamer's luck is not real, guys. That's not real. Not at all. It's a lie. Dang. So tell me, Ivada, do you happen to have all the armor? Or do you just stick with the ones that you like the most? Because I know, like, part of what I'm doing in Wilds is trying to get, like, all the beta armor sets and, like, all the weapon types eventually over time. So, I think I recently, as of, like, the last time I played Wilds, collecting all of the, what is it called? Collecting all of the insect glaives. Nope. Okay, cool. So, no attack gem. It's fine. Oh, you have everything. Sweet. By any chance in Wilds, you happen to also be maxed out there too? Because I know, like, a bunch of people, what they did in the beginning of Wilds was, like, just grind it and, like, do nothing else but grind it. And it was, like, between hopping onto other quests, doing their own. Not only did they complete the game super quick, but they also, like, got max level. So I was like, ah, I see. But then again, you probably have more hours in this game than I do. In a lifetime. Because I guess I'm still considered like a pleb in the world of Monster Hunter. Still very green around the gills or around the neck.
Nothing will stop us.
That's fair. Oh, you couldn't have come back at a better time. Look what came back. We're gonna... I hate the fact that it did that. Look what came back. Another Kushala mission. Because why not?
Hey!
Hey there.
5? Alright, cool. Sweet. That maxed out. And I actually don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Let's see. Might actually want to use fire. I don't think Elder Dragons are affected by stamina theme. But, I mean, everything else is still very good. Huh. Actually, you know what? I want to look at this real quick. Honestly, I don't really want throttle, since that's just only 2. I'll probably put that into something else. Anything with throttle. I'm pretty sure we can also find something to replace that with. Flinch free? I could start introducing flinch free in my builds. I've always complained about like not being able to do it. It's so annoying, so maybe I should. Plus, I mean, for the insect glaive, I get small benefits from it. And like power prolonger is also good too. I'll have to check to see what I have. I think for now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I could do power prolonger here, and yeah, I could do flinch free down here. Let me see if I can actually find flinch free in this list. Because I hardly ever use it, so I don't even know where it's at. Practically know where everything else that I want is at. Let me see here. I only have like around 1k hours in this game. Yo, so, the funny thing about that is, I just broke 1,000 hours not too long ago. Funny you mentioned that. I was actually telling my friends that, I'm like, oh, I just broke 1,000 hours. Yeah, there you go. Even though this game says that I haven't, I have literally broke 1,000 in this game, so I'm like, cool. And I love build crafting in this game. Like, whatever I could do to fit, like, the skills that I like, I will make builds around it. But yeah, I think Wilds is, like, less. Hold on, let me see. I think I have, like, half the time in Wilds. Yeah, I have like literally like almost half the time. Took me forever to get the builds I wanted. Yeah, I'm still making improvements to my builds. Like I'm still making some slight changes here and there because I'm slowly shifting from like what would it be called? Instead of like I guess I don't want to call it aggressive skills, like attacking skills. I'm slowly moving towards like defensive skills and skills that just kind of build synergy. Like, I pretty much I've given up completely on earplugs. Like, this game, it's stupid to have earplugs, in my opinion. It's good if you have the room. But, like, come on. You're telling me that your hunter can't put, like, 2 little things in their ears on a quest? Like, if you're full of, like, everything else, you can't be bothered to have that? So, it's like, nah. I'm not gonna waste the deco slots for 5 levels of that crap. That's just stupid. Let me see here. Flinch free. I also wish we could look up skills too. That'd be great. Yeah, fashion is ultimately going to be every game nowadays. It's going to be like the ultimate end game for every single game that's practically out there. Ah, that makes sense. And after all, if you're going to be bashing monsters' heads in, it makes a lot of sense that you would need to have earplugs. I get that. I had a phase in my life with this game where I actually like dedicated to like evade extender. If I could put it in the build, then I would have it. And then I realized, I don't know, maybe if I just read the monster's movements a bit better, I might not need it. It's definitely one of those good to have, but if I don't need it, then there's no need. Let's see. Where the heck is it? There's no way you're telling me that we don't have flinch free. So, let me see. Maybe I just need to look up brace. That's probably what it is. Brace. I don't know. Maybe I need to have a mod installed in this game that would just like make everything alphabetical, because then that would be super nice to have. I am so happy that Wilds has that, where you don't have to worry about doing this the entire time. Bow, light bow gun, and heavy bow gun. Hey, you got it! See, you got it! I mean, especially since you're using sticky. Sticky has, like, always been the go-to. Wait, I have 3 levels of this stuff already? Apparently I do. Haha. The joke's on me. I already have that. Ouch. So then what's carrying my crits? Actually, what's carrying crits? You are. Alright, so it's the waist. Alright, that's cool. This is fire, so I'm not too concerned about fire. I mean, I guess I could technically get like hard defense if I do that. Let me see what happens if I do this. Because I mean, I'm getting what, 6 levels? So 6 levels would give me 8% defense, 35 flat defense, and then it would give me plus 5. No. I have learned to stick away, to like shy away from defense, even though it's not a bad idea. I could do Mushroom Mancer. It gave me a chance to actually try out mushrooms. I can finally learn what it's like to be on shrooms. Oh, that's the last time I'm making that joke again. Alright, so... Mandragoras, would I be able to benefit from them with 2 levels of Mushroom Mancer? Or would I actually need all 3 levels? Kind of curious now. I could just replace the... Actually, screw it. I'll replace them with free meal. That actually works. 15. You only have 2 builds that use sticky. Oh dang, I have like 15 heavy and like bowgun builds. So which one is better? Because like I actually have wanted to try bowguns in this game. Like, do you think like the light bowgun is better? Because I know like light bowgun is really good for applying status effects really easily because like spread shot and whatnot. And then of course like heavy bowgun is like a cooler, in my opinion, the cooler looking bowgun. But like I'm kind of curious to see how that works. Like, would one be better than the other, or do you think like heavy bowgun is just best bowgun? Not quite sure. Heavy does more damage, light is more mobility. Makes sense. Alright. What doesn't make sense is how I'm still not seeing the elusive insurance. This game makes me cry inside with how little it shows itself. And I guess I'll take Moxie. I believe Kushala has a weakness to fire. I mean, we'll find out. We will find out. I guess we're going to be grinding for decos at this point at the same time. Because, like, I've seen some, like, really stylish and cool-looking heavy bow guns. I think there's one that's in this game that's, like, a huge sniper rifle, and the thing looks like it's built for royalty. Like, holy crap, man. Weak to thunder. Ooh, okay. Actually, yeah, let's... If anything, I can always replace my fire build. This fire one with something else. Interesting. Yeah, thunder it should be weak to thunder. You're right about that. One star. 1 star. It's time to commit to this. I'm committing to the 1 star. Okay. Alright, so this one was the one that had... This one or this one that I changed? I think it was the first one. Yeah, I think it was this one I changed. Ooh, light bow gun sticky. Ayy. That's cool. Okay, yeah, this is the first one. Gotcha. Okay, so my very first fire build. Eventually... So, if you notice, I have like a bit of a strategy with this. Builds that I typically will not update, or that I will not work on unless I want to update it a little bit. If I like it, I put a name on it. If you notice, either this or this also included, or you just see regular loadouts, or a number beside it, it's because I haven't quite finished it. There's something about the build that I have not yet got. Like I'm doing one of this, but I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, like the ones that I've committed to or will update not very frequently, will have a name to it. So yeah, currently Fire V1 is the one that I'm apparently updating here. And once I say that I like the build, or I say, you know what, let's do it, I'll name it, then you'll see that it has a place over here. So until I get to a point where I say this is it. All right, let's do it. Nothing's named for me. You know what? I've seen that. I've seen many people, whether they're streaming or like I see them on YouTube, they'll just have like loadout whatever, like loadout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're like, yep, this is the one I'm doing for this, the one I'm doing for that. I personally like to name ones that I will commit myself to, and a lot of the times you'll probably see me use them frequently. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Don't you dare. Don't put the gong on. Come on, buff. Look, you tried. Nice. Actually, the fire is not too bad. Alright. I do wish that, like, with the glider mantle, it had, like, a unique interaction with these types of attacks. Nice. Where, like, instead of, like, getting hit, you just, like, fly up in the air or something. Like, a pretty unique interaction. You okay, bud? Here you go, have a nice fall. Woo, 1,000 damage, let's go. He did not like that. Oh, okay. I did not like that. Beautiful. Wow, I am just not having the best time healing. My dude's like, nope, I will stay away from the bottle. They're not gonna heal me. I'll just take the hits as they come. Alright, we're just gonna put this on so I can get that extra bar of health. Hold on for a second, bud. Alright, let's go. Alright. Don't blast us. Even better. Dude, okay. I love this. Oh, nice! The power of sound allows me to see through the storm. Wow. And people like this guy. Okay, so that's stupid. Can we catch up, please? We'll get the heals there. Oh, come on, dude. The roars are stupid. Alright, sweet. Some shenanigans, of course. This would not be Kushala without shenanigans. Alright. I had a feeling you were just targeting me, Kushala. No problem. Problem whatsoever. What? Interesting. Go, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we were dancing for a bit there. Okay, that's the stupidest move that all of you guys do. That is literally the dumbest move that all of these guys do. It's the only way they can get a hit in. Otherwise, it'd be like nearly impossible for them. Kushala has cheat codes active. He has the power of wind on his side. I'll take those. Well done, Stink. Useful. There we go. This. Those rocks are just kind of dumb. Here, though. Kind of like dancing around for a little bit. That is stupid, man. And I wish I could I honestly wish I could hurt people just by moving around, because that'd be insane. What I can do is this. Hopefully he doesn't get enraged when he wakes up. Instantly enraged, of course, because why not? Dude, are you okay with you crapped your pants yet? You're like always scared. I don't know why my hunter's like always afraid. You've literally fought worse monsters in your life, and you're afraid of one little dragon. Awesome. Alright. Oh, that did not heal? Oh, okay. Nope. Alright. Awesome. Right? That's the case. That was... You know what? That was hard. Bruh, okay, dude. Seriously? That actually works, okay. Bro, okay, this AC bullcrap, I hope they never do this in Wilds. Alright, cool. Thorn pods already, huh? Come on, run away. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That was such a missed opportunity because of the game mechanics. Of course, my vest had to go out at the time that it did. Beautiful. I love the mantles in this game. Where are you? Ah. Really dumb. Huh. If Wilds ends up making Kushala like he is here in World, I have a fear that this could possibly be a Promise Consort Radon situation, and would absolutely hate playing the game then if that's the case. And I'm already going to have my descending opinions on playing the game because of Kushala, specifically because of Kushala. Especially since there are any other Elder Dragon honestly could have been in its place. I get why they chose it though, because of the area, good favorites. But yeah, not gonna be a fun time fighting this monster unless they do something similar like they did with Rajang in Rise. If they did like a Rise situation, then maybe there would be hope. Nope. see, though. We'll definitely see what happens. Alright, we have... Nope, no, I don't want to climb. Dude. Jeez. That is what I get, though. Having the glider suit on. Interesting, I got something in my throat. Alright. Well, we do have the other mantles. We're actually good. Alright. Let's see. Hello? Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, I do actually find this kind of funny here. It almost looks like it breaks, like we break its neck every time we throw it off of this area. I also like how apparently it goes to sleep when it's about to die. Like, why not? Oh, yeah, I can... Alright. Apparently. Nice. Awesome. Hey, I love this place. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd say this is probably the best spot for Kushala, just because once he starts flooding the field with tornadoes, you literally can do nothing but just sit there and watch your HP bar just drop. It's the best place. The best place here. Yep. Oh man. Actually, you know what? I gotta put some more of those in. Let's do that. I'll find some better emotes, but you know, it's what it is at the moment before the timer runs out. Dang. Yeah, Kushala hated me on this fight. Already getting ready for the new expansion? Oh, you know it. You know it. We're putting some practice hours in, man. How are you doing, Raging? We're putting some practice hours in. Throttle and Vitality. Actually, that's a really good combo if you are using health boost. But yeah, I decided to commit to the whole bit of going after Kushala the entire time. Well, I would say that, but we're also getting rid of other things too. We're checking other boxes off the list. Yeah, maybe someday you can teach me, Ivara, on using like optimal bowgun builds, because I'm curious to see how that is. I've tried them in Wilds, and it's actually kind of fun to use them in Wilds. And then like obviously you obviously have like ones that help to increase affinity and like heal, like the heal shots. But yeah, like I might want to learn how to use it at some point, because I don't ever think I'm gonna leave this game. I'm sure I'm probably gonna stay with this game the entire time. But yeah, Deco heavy. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I do have the entire Fatalis build, so I guess there's that. That can help me with that. I don't think this is a bad build. I think it's like a pretty decent build. I may have to play around with like timing and stuff like that a little bit more. The Challenger for Agitator. I mean, you have to have the right ones to make it work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just chilling, going to play Crimson Desert, but first I'm checking out a playtest of Ark Heron. Ooh, you're gonna have to tell me how that is. You're gonna have to tell me how that is. I didn't get the chance to watch the Xbox, like, game releases, so I will definitely have to do that. The Raging Productions, but at some point I will. Some point. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and replace you. And yeah, I think that's gonna be that. So since Thunder is that, his weakness. Might change this one up, but this is actually utilizing other armor pieces. So we can definitely see how this works against him. I may make some slight adjustments to this because I do not think Elder Dragons are affected by... I don't think they're affected by Stamina Thief, so let's see what I could do here. I could probably put Power Prolonger in, to be honest. Ooh. I could do that. Master Mounter and Jump Master. Oh. It was on PC Gaming Stream. Oh, okay. Come to the Gathering Hub? Yeah, we'll do that in just a second then. Looks good. I sent the trailer to the group. Oh, okay, sweet. Speaking of going to a place, let's go to the Gathering Hub. Ooh. Alright, sweet, sweet. Oh, snap. Ah. Well, we put our cats. Wants to take a dip in the pool. Or we'll just play with that. Yeah, we'll play with a cattail. I actually like doing this with the Fatalis outfit because it makes it look like I'm petting a dragon and the dragon's acting like a cat. Oh look, it's water that he can't feel! Yeah, let me do that actually, because it is kind of funny to watch that. Like, why does this dragon act like a cat? This doesn't make sense. Oh yes, I am going to change that in a moment. Where is it? Oh, you're next to me. There you go. It's also kind of funny when you use the Pac-Man layered armor. Yeah, that makes sense. Not out of, Oh, actually, hold on. I want to see something real quick, man. Yes. That makes no sense whatsoever. My cat is a fluff ball. So they put in... Oh, they put the new Gears of War and Clockwork Revolution as a console exclusive. Yeah, I kind of figured they were going to do Gears of War at the least. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest, because, like, Gears of War is... That'd be really good to have on PC. And, I mean, like, Microsoft is... They have, like, both the PC space and Xbox, so, like, it makes sense for them to just do that, but... What do I know? I don't work for those companies. Alright. Dang! You happen to have the... Are you currently wearing, like a... I don't know. I think I'm just trying to beat the bush here. Either you're wearing the... the gold sets from Call of Tarath, or that could also possibly look like Furious Rajang. Oh yeah. Because, you know, this makes sense. A monkey. Yes, the monkey. Actually, at one point did rock that. And then I found the Oolong set, and I was like, nah, the Oolong set's a lot for life. I like the Oolong set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I could tell you have the scarf. Which, I was actually, like, considering using, like, full black as the scarf. But then I think, like, the highlight for, like, the red. Or, like, the red looks really cool, too. But, yeah. Ended up liking the Oolong set. I have mine's mixed up with the... Oh, with Namiel. Don't get me wrong. The one long ponytail is kind of cool. The braided tail looks cool, but... I can have, like, straight black hair that goes down. Gives me, like, the emo look. Ooh. Looking good. This is the, what? I want to say, like, the... No, this can't be the Azure set. This has to be the Call of Tarath. That has to be the Call of Tarath set. Because, like, the waist definitely is, like, Call of Tarath. The hair, since it has the horns, has to be Call of. Even if it is mixed, it still looks really good. And, like, the bow also looks really good, too. And I bet you the bow is probably the Azure. Which looks awesome. Like, it matches. Nice little blend. You know what? Let me see. Did I actually get anything from the siege? Probably not. Because why would I? I actually did something? I got exactly one thing. Huh. Alright, that's fine. What is it? Safi? Ah, it is Safi. Both. Yeah, I'm a very vanilla person when it comes to my builds. It's either if I like a build, I'm probably going to have multiple builds with the same, like, very similar overlays. Unless I find something that's, like, cool. It used to be, back when I first played this, it used to be, like, Skyrim builds, where I was like, it doesn't look good, but it can do the job. But this time around, it's like, no, it will have a function. I want my look to look good. Let me see here. Yep, like I have the Halloween set and the cat from my explosive build. And I believe it's going to be... Yep, then it's just going to be like the OG armor look for aggro. I think you've seen my epilepsy build and my COVID build. I kind of like the Samba look with the long hair. Rajang Kalv. Ooh, buff body. Oh, hold on. Buff body. Where is it buff? Because, like, I've seen people mix stuff up. Dang. I have a feeling that if you were to cosplay you probably would be able to do that. Like, you'd be able to sport this look really well. Better than, like, what I can. Oh, the waist is the buff. Okay, that makes sense. But I do like the others. Like, the other look. I think it's just because I don't have, like, a female character that I can't see, like, the female looks. I wonder, can I actually see that? No, you're the botanical research. You're the provisions. Uh-huh. I guess we're not privy to look at armor sets? I actually do need to, like, step up my game a bit, like, a lot with that. Oh, snap. Wait, what the heck? Our little companion? Oh, dang. There's definitely the Halloween set here for sure. I can definitely tell that's called Taroth because of the long hair. And I think the waists are, like, the same. Yeah. It looks really good. And what is that companion? Like, that has to be a Halloween companion. But what body part is that? It's like, I'm curious. I want to try to see if I can get, like, a little companion, too. I don't remember how I got it. You know what? That's when you know. That's when you know. Like, it's so good, you just don't remember. Oh, man. I love that. I've had some of those, too. They're like, how did you get that? I'm like, you know, I actually don't know. I just have it, though. I always like to tell people that the game really likes me, or likes me enough to give me stuff. When I complain too much. Let me see here. This one I think makes literal sense, and to a degree, but I can change it. Actually, I might want to change it. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Because this is my dragon build that uses both. Ooh. Oh, that actually looks kind of cute. So, let me see here. You know, I wanted to say Arkveld. Why did I want to say Arkveld? I think it's the bow. Let me see. I'm seeing some Legiana, but I think it's Legiana, or I could be wrong and it could be Shrieking Legiana. See that? I wonder if either Bambaro is in this or Barioth. Like, Bambaro gives Vikings, like a Viking look, but I could definitely see some Legiana stuff here. You know what? I'd be completely remiss if you say, oh no, it's really just the Beototis is totally that in here. And they're like, dude, no, I quit. I'll definitely say I think like female characters sport armor sets better than males, but at the same time, male characters I think have more of a stoic look when it comes to all of that. But yeah, no, definitely looks really good on you. I'd be kind of curious to see like what other people sport too. I know like in my wilds, like in Monster Hunter Wilds, I have like a Frostfang Kirin, Frostfang Kadachi, and Basil. Whoa. Yo, okay, did you just come here because you were like, you know what? This guy's probably guessing builds. I'll just come in here so that way I can like show off my build. The build that never changes for these NPCs. That's actually a really unique combination. I might actually want to check that out. Like actually check out different looks. That's actually really cool. You know what? Now you've got me. I think I have a little bug on me that wants to try, like legitimately try to make different looks for my builds. Especially if I've named them based off of the element that they are from. Because I know that there are quite a few out there. And it's not like I don't have them. Oh, that is literally, that's, not like I don't have stuff that I could definitely work with. Then obviously, like, low rank I can work with, too. I just don't think I have a lot of them, just simply because I don't think I've grinded enough of the monsters or decided to make any of the builds. But yeah. I should probably also go with the alpha sets too, just so I can actually like get those, because like honestly I think there is something there. Ooh. A lot to get layered armor. Yeah, it is. In fact, hold on for a second. If you can see, I have at least like 5 3/4 of just like armor and stuff I want to get, which also includes augmentation. So yeah, when I get around to it, I forget like how to get some of these items too, but yeah, eventually I'll get around to it. Yeah, there you go. I need 35 Bushi tickets. I still need some of these just for those. But yeah. I think some of these I can actually get away with kind of cheating. Yeah, Guiding Lands is definitely going to be most of that. I think I can cheat with some of this. Like, for example, like maybe the Golden Dragon's Spire. I think I can cheat a little bit on. Hopefully I can cheat with this one. Like, a Fluvial Frenzy Bone. Eventually I'll figure out like how to actually get it. I've heard from someone who watched my stream, I think a couple days ago, that I can technically lock down a region and still like mine or like sift through flowers to level up that. But I'm not even sure. Oh, really? Okay, well then I'm definitely gonna have to try that. Like, in all honesty, I'll have to try that. And I wonder if like geology works with that too, because I know geology is like a little thing you can do to get like double the loot for each single loot that you pick up. So that is awesome. Okay, so then I'll have to definitely do that. When I decide I want to fight Namiel, I'll go after that. Eventually, I kind of forgot like what I need for that, but yeah, like as you can see, I definitely have things that I can aspire to go for. Ooh, okay, so Rathalos for sure. Has to be Rathalos. The Garen set, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna either be Val. Yeah, it has to be Val Hazak for some of that. I want to say that looks like the Bushido set, like a Bushido armor set. I say that when it's probably Oda Garen in all reality. So I see Oda Garen for sure. I think like chest looks like Oda Garen. The arms definitely look like it. If you're telling me that Oda Garen has that bow, then I am playing the wrong type. I am literally playing the wrong type of character if that's an Oda Garen bow. I think that's Rathalos though. Or that could be Safi. There's too many options. Safi bow? Okay. It does look really cool though. Honestly, I actually would have been fooled with thinking that wasn't. Mainly because I haven't gotten the chance to get what I want for Safi Jiva, because I haven't gotten the chance to beat her yet. But the closest I have actually gotten to Safi Jiva now is to the 3rd area, and then time runs out. So, yay. It's been fun trying to. But the cool part is, I've actually two-man that. Solo, when I try to solo Safi, I can only get to the 2nd area. But with 2 people, I can get to the 3rd area with, like, no time left. Basically. But yeah. I definitely have to make improvements to this build, too, because I like the concept of this build. 3 Oda Garen, Samurai, and Leather. Leather! Is the leather the waist, then? Either the leather's the waist, or it's the boots. One or the other has to be. It's a 3-piece. Oh dang it, I'm about to like cheat. I'm about to like, let me look up this player's equipment. Ah, no, layered. Yes, layered. Oh, the leather's the boots. Gotcha. Dang. Pants. Holy. That's actually really cool. Oh! So you're... Okay, so the robot is the charm. I've never played around with charms in this game. Ah, okay. Now, I don't know where you get that, but That's really cool that it's a charm. I kind of wonder if I actually have that. You know what? I'm wondering now. I'm gonna have to look it up. Pendant. I say charm. Holy crap. No, it's not a charm. The pendant in this. Let me see here. Monster Hunter Riders. So this is locked. This is locked. We'll find out right now. Actually, that kind of looks cool. Oh no. Okay, so I'll have to pay for it. Oh! I apparently have it. Huh. So I can get it too. Cool. That's cool. It was with the cool greatsword. Nice. Yep, I got charms on all my weapons. I need to do it. I'm not sure what to equip to it. But yeah, like these all look cool. I know for a fact, like once I can start working again, I can probably start paying into this. Because there are some that I do like and want. But funds are not going to be my friend today. Not until I start working again. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Apparently I have a bunch of these that I just never bothered to look at. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. Huh. I learned something new. I learned something new. I wonder, how good would we be as a team if we took on Safijiva? Fashion Hunt. I know. See, I want to. I really want to. If you've seen my, like, if you looked at my Destiny 2 characters, I legitimately have fashioned out a lot of my builds. Like, the builds I will consistently use are the builds that will have fashion attached to it. In fact, that's when you know the deal is sealed with that build. But in this game, I have to play around more with fashion. Because, like, as you can see, I do have it. I would use a melee weapon? Alright. But you know what? I'd be down for it if you would. If you're down for it. Let me see here. Which one do I want to use? You're the one that's that. Okay, sweet. This does have earplugs. Guess we could try to go for this one, because this has all the essentials. And I'm also going to do this. I hope this doesn't have anything important. Oh. Yes, okay, so you're important. The other one is not. Oh, the Snot Mantle. We're not using bandits. What do I have for this one? Attack and Divine. I have that maxed out. That's it. Oh, this is not even using Fatalis. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so 1, 2... So I got 2 levels here. We do have all 3 levels with the inclusion of this. I want to update this, to be honest. 2 levels in Vedic sticker. You know what? Actually, we could just roll with this. I could just roll with this and see what happens. Stamina Surge. What has Stamina Surge on it? Alright, so I got 2 levels, 3 levels. Oh, that's right. Rune and Gigante has it. So there's my 3. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright. Screw it. We're gonna roll with it. We roll. Because I don't know if I want to go through this whole ordeal. So yeah, we ball. Let's go. Now the question is, Siege or Recon? Nah, I'm probably gonna go siege, because, like, recon just takes... We'll have to, like, go through the whole process and everything. I mean, honestly, I think both, it doesn't really matter, because I think this is just, like, a hard cap on time, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think we can... I don't think there's really much of a difference between the two. Ooh, sizzling spice. What does it give again? Yes. Sizzling spice recommended Zoomaster. Ah, yes. Maybe we can get Safi Jiva's long distant relative to show up with Zoomaster. Alright. Yes, Moxie would probably be the better route here because I honestly don't see anything else. At least Moxie will give protection. This also kind of helps too. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do that. And more attack. Never goes wrong. Like, you can never do wrong with more attack. Ooh. Yo, Knight in Shining Armor. Dang. Sword and Shield. Respect. Respect. Alright. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just go ahead and on this real quick. You like that? Protect her, so she should be pretty much immune to most of this, so I'll only rock with what we can here. Actually, wait a minute. Should have those drinks. There we go. Place you. And you. There we go. Should be good. Let's see how far we can get. Maybe with you by my side, we can finally take down Safi Jiva. It'll be my first time. And then it can go gambling. Except I don't know if I can, because, like, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But hey, it'll be worth the try. And then we'll probably hop back into some more Call of Duty. Go. Nice. Nice. A little busy. Don't possibly know what you're busy with, cat. Who knows?
When that thing's exhausted, it will start absorbing energy. When the energy pool is dried up, it will retreat to a lower level. Use that chance to follow it down. Chip away at it.
Sweet. That's fair. Yep, we'll just go for that, apparently. Alright. Yep. Alright. Sweet. We'll go ahead and tenderize that. Just kidding. I totally tenderized it. My guy just stops flinching for 2 seconds. We should be okay. Alright. Yep, should be fine here to soften that area. Nice. Took that. Nice. Woo! Nice. Alright. Actually need to do this. Blue sharpness already. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright. Cool guy. At least you can move a little bit faster. Awesome. There we go. There we go, tenderized. I just wish that I could not move in a straight line in this game. What the heck is my guy doing? Flipping out. Alright. That's fair. Holy crap, I don't know how I did not get hit by that. There we go. Tenderizing the other side. Woo! Nice. Right up. There we go. Nice. Tenderized. Fair enough. Okay. Try to get this. There we go. Tenderize the face. Nice. That's not bad. That was not bad at all.
Everyone, on the wing drapes, head towards the
Alright.
Hey, crew, we need to break more parts off this thing.
That's actually pretty good.
We might be able to use them.
Alright, let's try to tenderize. Oh, apparently we want to tenderize this. Cool. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, dude, come on, get up. Alright, let's do this. Get my buffs. At the same time, we tenderize. No hitbox there? Okay. There we go. There's the hitbox. Thank you. Nice. Yep, okay, cool. Get up, please. That's really stupid. Okay. Yep, oh, wait. Right. Go for the back here. Go for the rear. Nice. Alright. Oh. Man, my guy can move. If only my guy can move. Alright. There you go. Alright. Oh. behind you. Dude. I love getting thrown back. Get up, dude. Get up. Get up. Wow, okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just don't play the game. That's cool. You can always get really unlucky. That's we just get really unlucky. There we go. Keep you right there. Bit of extra damage there. Nice. Man, we're really cutting it close on this one. We're really cutting it close. We got this, I think. Maybe. Like, that was quite a bit of damaging on the second phase. Okay. Try to get that mount. Oh, dude. Right here. Let's go. There we go. Sweet. Nice. There we go. Alright, perfect. Right after. Oh, dude, go. Oh, balls. Oh, come on, dude. My guy decided to get tired at the last moment. That is some bull, man. This guy's got no balls, I swear. He has no balls. The fact that he got super tired and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna take a break now. Right when the boss, right when the monster lands its attack. Dude, I have no respect for my hunter. I'm gonna say that now. I have no respect for the hunter. Then again, I think I've always said that too. I don't know how she could lose attention off of us when we were constantly attacking her. I think this is going to be an impossible task for me. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to actually be able to beat her. Almost made it is right. Like, the fact that we got that far is a lot better than what I could say with my friends and I. Because we actually had time in there. But, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to actually beat her. I'll just have a bunch of items, but, like, not know what to do with it. Just because my hunter likes to have long sleeps on the beach. He likes to rest a lot. He doesn't like to actually move, how I always describe him. Which is odd because I try to make every main character of mine almost mirror me. So the fact that this guy is the opposite of me, I'm like, yeah. Most likely the first one, you won't kill it. Yeah. But you know what the funny thing is? I've had a lot of first times then. It has less health than the next time you do it. And see, that's weird. Is the next time like the same time? Like it's still 20 minutes? Because I think that's my issue. It's I don't know if I'm able to output the damage. It could just be that. Like it could just be that I can't output damage. Which is weird because I mean when you literally have a glaive that does 1212 damage, it should be able to do that, but I know that this game's math is very funky. But, yeah, don't listen to me. It's just the ramblings of a person who sometimes looks into things a little too much, and then it's like, yeah, I can't make literal sense of this. But it's whatever. Eventually I'll get around to it when I do. Might want to get rid of evade window. Yeah, you need to hit the front claws. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Seeing how she likes to move a lot, it makes it hard for me to even land that. But you know, eventually I'll find something that can work well. In fact, let me just take a look at what she possibly weak to, other than dragon, of course. Other than dragon, poison and blast, she's weak to. Okay. But, would have to hold aggro if I do that. Let's switch to range so we can shred the wing. True, we can do that. I think in this game, aggro is based off of how much damage you output. Because I think Wilds is like if you can hit them on the head, then you can divert the aggro. But yeah, I could definitely try that. Yeah, because like, yeah, Elder Seal does quite a bit. Should do quite a bit. I don't think there's anything wrong with the build. Maybe I need to switch. Yeah, maybe I need to switch it. But yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's switch to a different version of this. Yeah, but you have to have... Oh, but you have to shoot slinger ammo in her eye to get her aggro. That I did not know. I've always tried to wallbang this monster, but could never do it. Now you're telling me it's because... It's because you're not good enough. I'm just kidding. No, it's because I need to rethink my strategy. Interesting. And then maybe I'll do like a couple more Kushala fights. You know, just so I can get the quota in for Kushala. Gotta get some of those. Alright, let's go ahead and begin this siege. And we do that. And might stick with black belt, and black belt might actually be good. Just because I happen to be one of the many lovely builds that goes through stamina like it's going out of style. Dang, what a loop. What a loop. Trust me, if there's one thing that you will eventually come to know about me, is that I will complain about something until I no longer have to worry about it. So, it may seem like I'm being absolutely petty and complaining a lot, or I might rage at the game. Lord knows I've done that a bunch of times. But in fact, sometimes I get to a point where I can get so angry at a game that I'm like, alright, I got this unlocked, let's do this.
Everyone, get to the hitching post.
Alright, so we should be good there. I should be okay with not having these on hand. But you know what? Maybe I can. Maybe I'll just stack up on those. Alright, let's do this. Alright, dude. Let's, chug, chug, chug. And we head on down. Yeah, like, eventually I'll get to a point where I just mellow out because I'm like, no point. I've actually improved over the years on that, too. It's like, sometimes I take things literal when I shouldn't. Did I get that? Yeah, dude, let's go. Actually, let's do this now. Alright. Perfect. Go ahead and do that too. I think we're just going to go ahead and tenderize her whole body. So that way any place we go to strike at will at least do some good damage. Nice. Wow, I totally missed all of that. Wow, I'm bad today. I'm bad today.
If you deposit you might be able to create an opening.
Alright, go for this. Alright, gonna retenderize this area. Yeah, see, I also don't like the fact that she moves a lot, so like it makes it a little bit harder for me to like land my attacks. But that's fine. Be the perfect opportunity. I mean, even if we do this, we'll do at least one here. Alright. Alright. Much better time. Much better timing. Alright, I'm just gonna do this now.
On the wind trains. Towards the opening.
Much better.
All right, solid work. Keep it up, everyone.
As long as I don't get dragon blade, I think we should be okay.
Check out those cracks.
Fair enough. Alright. Roll. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, one place tenderized. Dude, that's... Oh. Go ahead and tenderize this. Alright. Coffee, let me hit your head. Alright. Alright. Retenderize this area. Alright. Hey. Not that's fair. Alright. Gonna do this. The stops her now. Ooh, perfect time to do that. Perfect time to do that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That was the perfect time to paralyze. Run, dude. Alright. All of the ammo is gone. Oh no, right here. Come on. Quit flinching. Alright. Nope. Dang, dude. There was some fireworks going on there. Even if we knock you down again and again. I also know that you can cut her tail off, I believe, but it's like really hard to do so. Just because of like how much you have to smack it. Go. Yeah, we got this one right here. Alright. I tried. No! Wow, okay. I don't think my guy can move. He's limp. That's rather unfortunate. Go, okay. No, not again, really? Well, this is a scuffed run. That's the case. Alright. So we made better timing. I think we made better timing.
Hurry! Now everyone, just a little bit more.
Finally at the lowest yard.
Well, if we can grab that. Alright, actually, we'll just do this. Grab these. Oh, of course. Shoot. I'm about to say, being an insect glaive is like possibly one of the hardest things to be in this game. Anything that just moves will go ahead and just rock you. And then your guy just likes to do a lot of dancing. He doesn't actually move. Alright. There we go. Come on. Boom. Oh, that's a different song. There we go. Keep you there. Alright. Oh, snap. Alright, let me see if we can try knocking it down again. It's going to take a while, but I'm pretty sure we can get it knocked down. Alright, let's try to do this. Tenderize one of the arms. guys. Come on, move. There we go, perfect. Go. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey, we're right there. Not to please. Stay around, stay around. Okay, dude. All right. Come on. Dang it, man. I think this is too little time. 20 minutes is way too short of a hunt. Because, like, it's the same thing, like, with anything. But, I mean, that was a lot of damage we did cause. Jeez. I would have to assume this is like a grind, constantly grind until you can get like all levels depleted. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that because Salvage Eva seems to be super hard for me since I can't seem to... I don't know. Maybe it is just something. I'll have to optimize some builds, maybe build up a little bit more. Or lean into some things that I can abuse. Like poison or maybe paralysis. I've seen that it was affected by paralysis, so... I don't know. I'll have to check. That was good. You're right. That was definitely a lot better, because second round, we got through. We had more than enough time for, like, round 3. And by the time we got down there, we actually did quite a bit of damage before the 5-minute mark came in, so I think that was definitely good. It's just hard for me to see, like, when its skull comes up. And if that's supposed to have little health, then that means that, I don't know, like... I come up with all sorts of, like, bugged out theories of, like, as to, like, why the game hates me. I never actually say it's because of skill, even though I do start to admit in recent years that it's because of skill. But yeah, you'll hear me say some, like, really funky things. That sounds like he has a tinfoil hat. It's probably because, like, I would like to say it from time to time. I do have a tinfoil hat. It's stapled on my head. It's never coming off. But... oh, we got this? That's cool. You know what? Let's round this out by doing a couple of Kushala fights. No, I don't think it was you. Like, this whole time that we've been playing, I don't think it was you. Because, I will be honest, you definitely have the damage. You definitely got the damage there. You've been able to, like, knock it down a few times. I like to beat myself up, trust me. It's not that I truly think I am bad, I just like to beat myself up because every game I've played, outside of this game. That's all I do, and that actually gives me the motivation to do better. It's not just because I genuinely think I suck. Trust me, yesterday, I had somebody on YouTube that said, wow, I play Glaive and you're worse than me, and I'm not that good. And I was like, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But he never said anything after. And I was like, and when he said, oh, the Glaive is really hard, I said, you know what? That's fair. It really is for some people, because they're not used to like how much you have to do. So yeah, no, it's not. But the one thing I will say is, like, don't beat yourself up on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, rage bait is something that I think he was trying to do. Honestly, I kind of like doing that myself from time to time. I'm like, well, maybe if you weren't so bad. But no. And usually I say that because I put myself in there too. I'm like, you know, it takes one to know one, right? It takes one to know one. That means I suck too. If I say you suck, that means I suck too. And I will happily admit that. Because I don't think there is any, like, one good player. But yeah. But, like, Safi Jiva I've always had problems with. I could solo Call to Roth. Like, I actually, once I figured out how to solo her, she was, like, she's a good fight. But Safi Jiva, forget it. I eventually have to figure out how to, like, push her to like, the 3rd level. If I could do that solo, then there's, like, no problems then with people. But you know what? I think it's a good time as any. Safi does have a lot of health, I will admit. And, you know, I did say I wanted to do a Kushala fight, but you're right. It is getting a bit late. And even I will throw in the towel too. Just because I have to know when to call it quits. Eventually I'll start hitting a wall mentally just because it's like I'm tired. So I think this was a great game that we both played together. We definitely did quite a few fights. And honestly, I would love to see you in more. So that way we could like do more hunts together. Yeah. For sure. I would definitely love to see you come back for more. I'll go ahead and hop off this game so that way I can take a break. And also, the room can also stop becoming a sauna. It becomes a bit of a hot box sometimes with my computer. So, yep. For all who has watched on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys so much for watching. Instead of committing to Kushala the whole fight, we did deviate a bit, which was kind of good change of pace. Fighting the other monsters actually kind of helped me out a little bit. I did make some modifications to builds, and I think I'll be making more later on. But, yep, now will be the time for me to start shifting gears towards Destiny 2, because on the 9th, which will be tomorrow, the game will receive its final live update. So the game will be alive, it won't die anytime soon, but it's essentially going to receive the Windows 10 treatment, where the final update is going to be a huge one, so I cannot wait for tomorrow to see what that brings. And, you know, if you do come, Ivada, you could actually see what some of my Destiny 2 builds look like. Because I kind of have like a similar methodology with it, but there's a lot of synergy that goes with those builds. So I'd love to see you in future streams. And as to anyone else who actually does come to my streams, thank you for coming, and I wish to see you guys in the next one too. So if you haven't already, on Twitch, make sure you follow, and on YouTube, make sure you sub. They are both free. You don't have to put any money towards that. And plus, it gives you an idea of what I'll be playing next. But yeah, I'm kind of making out the schedule for this week, day by day. So if you don't see anything immediately, just wait until I do put it on there. So see you guys next time. So then, have a great one. And if there's anyone else who loves you more than I do in the world, it's our Lord and Savior. So have a good one.